Hello everyone! It's time for another stream, this time Valheim. We kind of skipped on boss fight Sunday, so we're gonna go in with more prep, a little bit of building, because I left off on a place that I don't think anyone has seen yet. So we'll be starting there, and then we are gonna make our way south. Because that's where the next section is gonna be, which is for the whole next week. So we're not gonna go too far in, but we're gonna go a little bit further in, because we still need some materials from the Mistlands, and yeah, there might be another Mistlands over there. Hey Frisky, how's it going? Also, I'm sorry if I get distracted a little bit and my eyes go funky, but my left eye has been annoying me all day. So yeah, that is the plan for today. We finally are gonna get rid of our wolves, because people have been thinking that they've been lagging us a little bit too much, and for Beans' sake, we're gonna try to reduce them by moving them to a new island. And that is where I currently am, actually. So let me queue up the game, because you know, IP and such. Then I'm gonna shrink to my corner and put it on the screen. Now, password. It's small but effective. No one will ever get in. That's definitely a lie. It's the easiest password. If you knew what the IP is and the name of the server, you would get in easily, but so far no one has gotten in, so it works. So yeah, we are all the way in the north. This is the iron mine that we use, and here I found a little island which kind of looks like a crescent moon. So I dubbed this the Half Moon Island, and it's gonna be the new paradise for wolves. After I finish getting the trees off, building a wall around so they don't swim away. I did learn from the Loxes, because the Lox Ranch, pretty much they're still swimming. And we're gonna try to keep all the wolves contained, so that we can, during a boss night, we can summon them. But yeah, there's no real shape to this besides just going around the island. I will give it a slight bit of a roof, because we all know wolves like to stack on top of each other. I mean, we saw that like 6 times at least. Especially when they're running after us. Beans has told us this many times, where he just saw all the wolves behind us. Oh, how the bolt? Grab the bow. Then change to the wooden arrows and get rid of that one. But yeah, I think most of the spawns should be disabled, but it seems here and there they still are bleeding through, so I'll have to see what's gonna happen after everything's clear and where something's gonna appear. Ideally, nothing should spawn. But you know how ideal things go. They never go well. Is this a boar stone, by the way? Yep, wild boars. So it is possible that the boar stone is gonna negate the campfires, and we'll always have some boar here or there. Generally, that is not entirely bad, because wolves plus boar mean baby wolves. Hey Danas! How's it going? Been a long while, hasn't it? Alright, let's put this wall back. And add them to the other ones over here. Gonna need to chop more trees down. If we run out of wood after all the trees are collected, we still have plenty of wood at the base. So there's no fear of running out of wood at all. Might have to get rid of the rocks though. Cause I don't know how much you guys know of wolves, but they get very creative. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if suddenly you come here and you hear form of wolf plane and they just fly away. You know, like in the movie Storks. Was it Storks? I think it was Storks. It's an animated movie, at least. I did unmute myself, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time that I'm talking to myself for like 20 minutes. But yeah, how's your guys' day going? Mine's been pretty alright. Nothing too exciting has been happening. Well, there was the thunder of this morning, but that's pretty much it. It's been a pretty boring day actually. But hey, not every day can be super exciting, right? It's like not every stream of Valheim can be super energetic, always doing something exciting. Sometimes it's just chill, relaxed, just building a little wall. Now, next week we're gonna have a lot of work, because not only will we be having a new land, the Ashlands, it's gonna be entirely new. Like, I have never set foot on the Ashlands so far. So I'll be honest, I have no idea how it's gonna go. But from the little things that I did see about it, it might be hell. I'm gonna have to go and empty my inventory finally. Now the portal that you see here is not the final portal, because that's just help. And as to you guys know, help is my when I'm out in the field and I need to get home portal. We don't want this or that. The other stuff we do want to keep, and they go into the kitchen, which is an entire other building. Oh look! The eitr trees have grown. Which is actually a good thing, because we were running out of eitr wood. They are a little bit weird, these plants on the base, because, well, you see how they grow. I plant them in a 4x4, but there's always a couple of them that just vanish because of these other trees that grow on top of them. Then they don't have enough room, and yeah, they're gone forever, unfortunately. And it is very weird how the size doesn't matter how much wood you get. It's always the same. Like how much was that? 30? That's 10 per tree? Something like that, right? Yeah, apparently I'm not rested. I should get myself a rested buff. Because my stamina is currently horrible. But yeah, all the wolves that are currently in this little farm, they will be relocated onto that Half Moon Island. And with the wolves, I mean, well, these guys. Wolves! It's a good 60 of them, I think. And that's only a little bit of them. The others are all the way spread out around the wall. And then we have the pigs over here, which we called last time. We only have a few left. So it's not like we need to have a whole island for them. But who knows, if we encounter a small island, we might dub it Pig Island. Although, I do know where to find a small island. But like I said, there's no need for the piggies to get their own island. The wolves, on the other hand, because there are so many, and they, well, kind of need to keep them breeding. Especially for fight nights. Because they only last one wave. Well, I should say they last one wave if everyone's together. Because if it's just me, they actually take a lot less damage. The bosses have a lot less HP and they instant kill it. Unlike kill it half and then get themselves killed. But yeah, it's no surprise that they would quickly kill a boss if you unleash like 70 of them upon it. It's not even a boss is immune to so many bites at the same time. I don't know how they will perform with the queen though. I've never killed her myself, so it could go either way. It's even possible we can't even summon them. I might have to look into that one. I mean, I'm bringing a portal anyway there, so it's not like we need to do it right away, but could. Oh no, we can't, because we first need to open the area. And to open the area, we need to use Seal Breaker, which we have in our inventory. So once Sunday arrives, we can go and do the boss. Also need to grab one wood from this one, put it in this one. It is important that you always leave one wood in there, because otherwise the pulling system doesn't work. Because we have a system like on Terraria, where you, with one press of the button, you can send the woods and other stuff to piles and inventories. But it does need one thing at least in there. I wonder if this is enough woods to finish the wall, the second layer of it, and to put a 45-degree roof on top of it. Second layer, maybe. Roof. I'm doubting it. Also, the ground here is a little uneven. I don't think we can change too much about it. Oh no, we can. Never mind. It's doing the dark green thing again, so let me check for gamma. Oh, it's max gamma. Oh, that's not good. Also, if you see suddenly a wave washing me away from this wall, don't panic, the wolf should be fine with it. I think. It is an island, so on the coasts, the waves are pretty high. Like you can see, it's coming underneath the wall. That's the wrong roof. This is one. Now you might be wondering, why am I giving this a roof? Well, it protects the wall from damage, for one part. For the second is it gives just a slight layer of protection against the wolves stacking up on top of each other. But like I said, it's only a small part. They're still gonna do it, and it's gonna look ridiculous. I guess it depends on how many are in the same space. I guess that's the good part about this, at least. It's a massive space, so they should have plenty of room where they don't want to escape, but you never know. The chickens in the coop, they kind of have the same issue where they have a lot of space, but they only occupy one spot. I don't know why that is, but apparently it's a thing. But at least this little roof should prevent them from escaping too soon. But yeah, you never know what's gonna happen. I also need to find a place where I can place my portal. Because obviously we can't just put a portal in here. Because the wolves are gonna be around it, and you're gonna take one or two home constantly. But I do have an idea of where to put it. I heard that. How the hell did that thing get in here? So in the corner. Gotcha. Nope. And that's other ammo. Oh. Not as annoying as the hairs. I can tell you that. Those things are very annoying to catch. Alright, give me a rock. Rock, rock. Where's the rock? That's not enough. Birds are not an issue because they will land even if you have spawned in the area. But deer, and especially graylings, they should not be allowed in. So let's grab a campfire and put it around here in the corner. That should keep them from spawning. And we're out of wood again. So that was maybe half of it. The only thing that tells me is we're gonna need a shit ton of wood. So my apologies if it's gonna be a little bit boring on the first part. Construction can sometimes take a long while when it comes to Valheim. Especially if you also have to collect set materials. And wow, we're almost at day 700. I did not expect that. That just means this server has been running for a good long while. That's like 700 times half of an hour. That's 350 hours? And I've definitely played over 100 of them. Also, I saw earlier, yeah, they still have a raid going on. So the moment Beans or Glitch logs in, they might have some trouble. Because I'm pretty sure the area's unloaded, but if it's not, let's just hope they don't come back to an empty house. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Alright, let's finish up what we can. and go home to grab more woods. Okay, so that does match. I noticed that these things aren't even, but that's probably because they're damaged. Yeah, it's damaged. It's because on the whole other side, there's that one spot where the wall is a little crooked. So I was thinking maybe I messed up some part of it, that it didn't connect properly. Because this should be one wall. But it might just be building limitations. Probably is. Or maybe one side waist is bigger than the other. I don't know. The math isn't mapping somewhere. And I'm not as good at math as I used to be. Are we actually gonna make it with what we have? We're getting close. There we go. We actually did it. Now we put some corners in. Just to make it look a tiny bit nicer. Wherever you can see a hole. Nope. Yep, that's the one. What do you mean no workbench? Oh. That. What broke the workbench? Oh. No, it did not burn up, because then it would have been charcoal. Oh, there was that log that rolled there, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, that's most likely it. And we did not make it for finishing touches. Good thing these things also gives normal wood, together with the pine wood. There we go. Another corner. Looks good. And that should be the last one? Yes. Now let's get rid of these trees. We might have to raise the ground around here a little bit. We can also grow new grass, so no issue about that one. We could flatten it around here. There we go. I know the ground here doesn't look flat. It kind of looks very bad if you look at it from afar. Let me make another campfire here. Flatten it out a little bit. Sound a potion? No. We can go without the crafting tables now. We want our hoe or cultivator so we can put some grass. Let me put some meat of mastery so I get extra experience from this. Oh. Maybe I do need the crafting bench over here. Workbench. Then we have enough stone for this. There we go. No more hole underneath the wall. And put some grass over it. And we can pretend we've never seen it. And now we grass the whole area. It is nice that it gives you farming experience for doing this. Not that I need too much farming experience because I'm already in the level 70s. I more need cooking experience. It has been suffering from my recent deaths, which made it go back into the 40s. Unfortunately, the quick cooking level 100 methods has been patched, so yeah. There's not much I can do about that one, except popping the meat of mastery whenever I'm cooking. But even while making the latest batch of meats, what did I make? I made salads, some ether foods. I only leveled once, so yeah, it's not going well. Those aren't changing into grass, seems like. Does that mean I would have to hoe them first? Might have to hold it a little bit. I have to raise it a little bit as well. There we go, nice green. And nice green here too. Nope. We heard a fire. That is definitely gonna mean that this one also erupted. The good thing about that, if the fire spreads, it actually uses the log inside of the fire, so the fire goes out. And as you people know, well, some of you at least know, that the fire does not need to be lit to count as mob spawn proofing. That's why you can kind of bury them as well. Although that's a whole different mechanic that's a little bit annoying now and then. But now we do have the issue of we do not have the rest buff anymore. But we have campfire, so we can go see that one. Rested buff means you get more experience, but also your stamina regen is much higher. Also, I think we're gonna use this little boop over here, which is just a stone, as our teleportation. Oh, we didn't get buff. As our teleportation path. So this portal will move out further. I think the range is 10 meters. I could be wrong though. We will put some gates in between, so nothing escapes. And we can just walk through. The only thing that's unfortunate about doing this work, you can't really put flowers. Like you can put shrubs. Ashland fern. I guess you can put these things. What else do we have? Clubberry. Those are trees. Not really flowers. Dandelions technically are flowers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You could put shrubs, like these ones, and bushes. I do hope Valheim adds some decorative flowers. It's just something that I'm missing in this game. I mean, the plains grass does have those pretty flowers, but it's only plains. Or is it only plains? We don't know what Ashland has in store for us. We do know the Mistlands don't have any. They do have the mushrooms though. I guess they sort of count? Let me... that thing. So we have 3 of each. We'll get rid of that tree soon enough. And we might have to do some tapping over here. Because that seems a little bit like a watery spot. This whole area was raised from the water side after all. Alright, refresh a little bit. And more grass. Yep, get rid of the water and replace by grass. Unfortunately, the borestone, we cannot move it. It would actually be nice if you could place your own runestones. Alright, that's pretty much everything. The fire has consumed these 2 fires. Perfect. Now, let's get rid of these 3 and the 2 over there. The only reason I'm getting rid of the trees is just in case so that the wolves don't climb them. You might be thinking, wolves climbing trees? Sounds stupid. Trust me, they'll find a way. Now, something I do have to do is make a small enclosure in here as well, which is exclusively for the boss wolves, because they need an area in where they have a portal. I think I'm gonna put it over here. Maybe something like this should be enough. I'm not sure how many of them will actually fit in here, but I'm sure it will work for now. a gate. Which of course becomes a double gate. And we're out of wood. We'll have to bring back a little bit more. Get some portals to link up. Guess we still need the walkway to the island. And that means 2 extra portals? Alright, boarheads, you go in here, pukeberries, that one as well. Oh, also a torch, I don't want you. Curious accent. How many of those do we actually have? 4, now 5. Alright, wood. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks should do it. Then 2 portals, that would be 40 wood. Uh, 4 circlings. And 20 eyes. And through help we go. So, the way out here, yeah, it is goes straight to the rock. So I may as well use this as it. And out here will be the portal to the wolves. Should be far away enough. Because wolf ranch. Do we have stone on us? Only 1. Probably could get some stone from inside somewhere. Anyway, I need to fill in this wall again. Let me see if I can make this one work for repairs. I can, perfect. Alright, let's finish this pen. And then I can already put some wolves inside of it. Because I actually already have a set of wolves that's just perfect to come in here. This one does not seem to want to fit on top of it. Because it doesn't snap to any of them. Because these wolves are a little bit more special than the other ones, they'll need a bigger enclosure. Because they might actually try and stand on top of each other. That should be good, but just to be sure, let's close it up. Or at least close it up as good as we can. There we go. Now, we put... Actually, before we put a portal, let's smoothen it out. Rid of the flower. Put some grass again. This is how we're also gonna put the wolves inside of here. I think it's woo. It connects to a portal that's currently at home, which would have been used for the boss fight. Because it comes to all of these wolves over here. And now we're gonna use Awu to bring them out. Smart, right? Well, we're gonna use it to bring them in, I should say. But yeah, that was wave 1 of the wolves. And they're already trying to get out. See what I mean with they had to be contained? I don't know why they are trying to get out though. Are they maybe following someone? But yeah, next time we come through that one, we will try to add some meat, just so we can lure them to one side. Alright, so Awu is now useless. For those that don't know, Awu was on the other side of the farm. Over here was the Awu portal. It was just a small collection of wolves that got out, and I didn't really know how to handle them. But now the Awu portal is for the boss fights. And now these guys are also gonna go through Awu. Ooh. Let's go. That's it. Let's go. They're all gonna fit in a tiny little house. Yep. It's perfect. Now the question is, how do I get out of here? You stay. You stay. Think this is the way out? They're kinda... The wolves are kinda blocking my exit. Let me... Down. Let me... No. No, no. They're getting on top of me. See what I mean? They're piling up, trying to get out. Not sure why they are trying to get out though. Like they're running as if they're trying to get something. See what I mean? It's like they're chasing something, but there's nothing to chase. At least I don't think there's anything to chase, is there? Doesn't look like it. Unless there... I heard a neck. What's that thing all the way over there? Did I hear? No way, right? Other than there would be here, but I don't see necks. So I think we're good. And yes, I do swim really fast. I know. That's all part of our mods. Alright. Let me change this to Wolf Ranch. And this one to Hell. Then whatever wolves we have left, we can pull through the Wolf Ranch portal into their new home. Besides these few walking around the base. I don't know how they got there. But yeah. They kept escaping anyway. Pretty sure I saw some actually coming from over the wall. Which shouldn't be possible, but it is. Wolf Ranch. I should bring meat with me. Alright, wolves, give me just 1 second. Nope. Everyone stay there. Let's take some meat with us. We should also bring some wood. Just so we can find the holes that the wolves apparently are finding and trying to pathfind out of. And with that, we do not have any wolves inside of the base in a pen anymore. Because now they all live over here. Look over there. See what I mean with the wolf tower? The wolves are weird, but we love them all the same. No, don't follow me. You gotta stay. No, don't follow me. You gotta stay. What was that? 15? There we go. Some more. I'll put some more food over there. Some more food over there. And now they can breed as much as they want. Now, these idiots. These idiots over here. And see what we can do against them. First things first. Can we throw this down? No. We probably could if we angle it correctly. Nope. If we go here and then throw. There we go. Alright. They're only distracted for a little moment. Hopefully that will be enough to deter them from trying to get on top of here. It probably won't be enough, but you never know. I do think some of them are actually on follow. That is the issue. As you can see, they're still climbing on top of each other. Wolf. Just a little head peeking out. Alright. More meat in there. Like, what did it say last time? Like 90 allies? So whenever we unleash the next AWU, it's gonna be a big one. But yeah, that's everything for here. So now this becomes Wolf Ranch. That should connect to home. Then we remove the portal at home and we put it in a tower. Now the question is, what are we gonna do with this pen? We could round up the wolves that are out here and put them in there. Just so that we have just a couple of reserves and we know where they are. Because we also have the forge wolf over here. Where did he go? I was very certain there was a wolf in the forge. Anyway, now that we're here, let's make some ether. You put one extra in there so it starts going. And then put the other mountain in there. I don't know why it's like there's half a sap in there. It's weird. But yeah, it's happening. Anyway, we go to the tower. Help should be deactivated. Yes, perfect. For those that hasn't seen this area yet, this is our teleport lighthouse, although it's not really built yet. We still need to do it someday. I'll get to it eventually. So we have the Lock Ranch, Sterling. This one is unconnected, which is now the Wolf Ranch. Let me quickly go to Sterling. Because we are running low on certain cores. For those that don't know how you farm Surtlings, in the swamp you have these fire spouts, which around them Surtling spawns. And if you lower the grounds into the water, it basically instant kills them. So you just teleport close to it, they spawn, they die, and you can grab the cores. What I would recommend is finding a location with 1 or 2, maybe even 3 if you can find them. I have not found 3 that close to actually do this, but yeah, just build in a tree, put the portal down, and sometimes pop in from time to time. And yeah, you get a good amount of Surtlings that way. And over there you can see the Locks Ranch. They've actually been behaving. I still find them in the ocean every now and then. But yeah, they have not much. It's actually good to see. Oh. Ah. I did a dumb thing. I still need to bring the boat home. Let me dump this deer head that I for some reason have. I need to go back to the Wolf Ranch, because that's currently where my boat is parked, and it's chock full of iron. In case you wonder why iron, we ran out again. I've been making weapons for the boss fights, and well, they've been using a lot of iron. Now, I don't know what weapon everyone wants to use, so I just wait. Oh yeah, boat. Yeah, I don't know what weapon everyone wants to use, so I just made everything one of them. If we end up needing more, we'll have to see Sunday, right? Alright, you can already see the wind's not in favor, so let's do this. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna take about 10 minutes to get home. But yeah, as you can see over here in storage, I'm bringing home the iron. Apparently I had more room, but we didn't have more iron. For some reason the iron mine did not reset, so yeah, I don't know what happened with that one. Now, once we get home, let's see. So once we are here, we deposit the iron, we start smelting it, some of it. I'm thinking we go this way. Steel towers is this one, right? Yeah, steel tower. Okay. So that's plain. We go look for the mistlands around here, because we know the ashlands are here. And the ashlands we will not touch. Same with going to the north, it's forbidden. I mean, we did get all the way over here. But I'm gonna say no one can get near these howling caverns. Because I want to keep this part unloaded until September. For those that don't know what's happening in September, the 1.0 of Valheim is finally here, or coming, and that's gonna be in September, introducing the Deep North. And that's why I've decided no one is allowed in North, because if we load it, we're gonna miss a lot of stuff on this save. And we would have to renew the server, like put a new map on it. And I'd rather not do that with everything we have. I've also been yawning a lot today, and I'm very sorry about that one. I don't know what it is today. Maybe it's an effect of trying to reset my sleep schedule. We almost one-shot that serpent. These new arrows, they do not mess around. Like I said, I'm sorry for the yawning. But yeah, these carapace arrows, they are really good. And we don't even have the new bow yet. I've been wanting to make that thing for ages, but it takes eitr. And for those that don't know how eitr works, You first have to refine it, which takes a while. Then you need to have enough of the soft tissue. So that means finding skeletons. And I pretty much harvested all of them already. A little early to go in. Oh, but the motor buff is gone. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. And that's a bear. And we're pretty much out of the winds. But yeah, this was maybe the little island that I was thinking about to put the boars. Like it's tiny. It doesn't have too much. And if we build a tiny wall around it, that's more than enough for boars. Because let's be honest, boars, they don't really cause too much issue. It really was the wolves that were causing us that much lag. Like maybe... Are... That's a bear behind us. But those torches, were those? No way, right? There's no planes around here. How did they get there? I think those are the foolings from the planes with the torches. How the hell would they have gotten over there? I mean, maybe with a vent if someone spawned them in there, but... Huh. That is kind of interesting. And we still have the little raft over here. Oh, wait. It did move. No, that's another raft. We lost the raft this time. Come on, confess. Because I know Glitch's raft is over there. Maybe that's Elder's raft? Because he did say he had one around here. Yeah, see, that's Glitch's raft. So that might be Elder's raft over there. Because I think that's the raft that he went with all the way over there and back. But I could be wrong. Has been a long while since we used rafts. Oh, I saw you. Come over here. Did we get head? No head. We're always hunting for sea serpent heads. Because we still need some bait. That another sea serpent? It's a wolf chasing a deer. It's one of our wolves even. Come here, moron. Just keep swimming. He is far away from home. Where would he even have went from? Because here is the wall. Jesus. How far? I'm gonna need to back up a bit. Just so he can follow. Yeah, what the hell is he doing this far out? It is kind of funny though. And this is why you kind of need a wall around your wall to box these guys in. It's nice of them to protect you, but they don't need to go to this length. You know what I mean? Then again, he wasn't doing it for protection, he just wanted that meat. But is this really how you normally, actually... Why didn't I think of this earlier? I could just harpoon him. And of course this is happening now. Wait, day 701? Did I miss day 700? Wow. Yeah, I was saying it's gonna be day 700 soon, and it already passed by. Have I been playing that long? No, only an hour 30 minutes. How did I miss 2 days? Well, 1 day technically. Neon speed swimming for the wolf. And the wind's turning again. We can't even guide the wolf to the shore in peace. Just need to push it from the wall a little bit. And this dock is more than fine. There we go. We're home. Wolf's home. Everyone's happy. You know what? We'll put him with the other 1-star. Because there is another 1-star in this base. There are a couple of around it who miraculously survived. I know how. But here's another one that survived. And it's actually a named wolf. If anyone has seen the bone mass episodes, there was one wolf that survived the bone mass, which is called Expendable. Where is he? Because this is all that was left from the 1-star wolves. There's Expendable. It doesn't really honor his name, because in the end, he survived and is still around. So maybe he wasn't as expendable? Now, I did make a small mistake over here. I should have parked over there first. Alright, let me unload the boats. I think 4 stacks would do it. Boom. Ah, fuck. Went inside of the boat again. This one's gonna be annoying. And back in the boat. That will do it. If the inventory is open, it can't snap to it. I know I'm carrying too much. Alright. Let's start hauling. It's gonna take a while to get them from this dock to the other dock. Especially because it's a whole inventory. I would say I'll take a cart, but carts kind of end up the same way. I just need to get close enough so I can stack it. And we did manage to stack some of it. Just need to be a little bit closer. There we go. Now from this stack we need to carry it inside. There we go. It's not very efficient, I know, but it works. That's good enough, right? We might be able to use some stamina meats. Okay. Just need to go and grab some. Maybe Rata Tusk might help as well. So over here we have the stamina meat. Over here we have Rata Tusk. Then we wait. Also, let me go check up on chickens. Once I get rested bonus. There it is. Oh, they're actually full-fledged chickens already. Alright. Grab some seeds. And toss it. I did not expect them to be all grown up already. I guess apparently 2 days have passed somehow. I shouldn't be carrying unless I've got full stamina. Alright, and there goes our little waddle again. I did try to make it so that every path in this place is walkable. Unfortunately, I did not put stairs in there yet. But I might be able to deposit it through the wall over here. Kind of, unless it went on the table. Mission successful. Alright, now we go grab the what's left of this. I guess we can just put it in from here. Yep. I don't know if it would have been faster to just run. It's definitely possible, but this is how I usually do it. Well, I shouldn't say that, because usually I also park the boats at this docks, so the trek doesn't take that long. 2, 4, 5, 6. That's for every furnace. You would think 150, no, 120 iron will last us a long time? It won't. Not at all, actually. Those takes us a good while to actually put them in. But yeah, hopefully next time I go to the iron mine, it will be respawned, so that we can have another 4 piles of iron. Another 20 sap and membrane, soft tissue. After this, we definitely need more soft tissue. I'm fairly certain the next armor is also gonna take ether, so we have a lot to refine. Let's just say that. Actually, did I upgrade the mage armor already? Because I know I did 2 pieces of it, but I think I had 1 left to upgrade. Might have to check it out. And that's full. Perfect. Alright. So we have built. What was the other thing on the list? A boss prep. We're technically doing boss prep, because the ether over there that's being refined is for down here to upgrade these things, and I think all of these are upgraded to the maximum, besides this one. We need ether, silver, and manual. So 2 mandibles, we definitely have more than 2. Nope, in here. 2 mandibles. 5 silver was it? And the rest is ether. We also have way too much stuff in here of these things. So let's put them in the obliterator for later. Pretty sure it was 15 ether. It was 15 or it was 16. 15, perfect. Yeah. So this is another fine weapon. It does electricity based attacks. I do not use pole arms much, so I probably won't be using that one. If I use anything, it would be Mistwalker, which has ice attacks. Now, let's see what Elder has on his boats. Just some junk. Yeah, pretty much just random bits and pieces. I don't know why he actually doesn't have a motor head on top of his. What next? Let's go to the farm. Let's eat the rest of my food. Then we take 1 health and 2 ether. This has been my diet lately, because I try and level it as much as I can. Then we hang this thing up. Grab some eggs. I really need to find a better way to keep the chickens, because actually collecting the eggs have been a pain, especially if we have many of them. Because like you can see, they all go to a corner. I don't know why they go into that freaking corner. It's either that corner or it's that corner. But yeah, trying to collect their eggs, it's a big pain, especially in this big of a group. I also might have to slaughter some, because it seems like there might be too many for them. Because if there's too many chickens in one area, they actually do not lay eggs. As you can see, they start breeding the moment that I slaughter some. And there's probably going to be a lot more eggs now. Unfortunately, I have not messed around with the eggs, just... well, not even just the eggs. The auto sorter. Because there are still some things that it does not sort. Oh yeah, I need to repair this knife. And hanging it up, back up on the wall. And I do think I have a little bit too much in my inventory. Let me also grab Mistwalker, because I hung up my black iron swords. And pop this. Just so that I can carry all of it. What weighs 74? That's actually impressive. That should be the same weights that I normally carry. What the hell weighs so much? No, that's only 10. Interesting. Oh, maybe I glitched it by picking some up weirdly. There we go. Let me refill those before we do anything else. One, two. There we go. Like this is. Oh, that's 300. The other is 360. So it is a little bit different. Okay. I got it. So it's like 120 more because of the coal. It is good to know that I'm not crazy just yet. I'm sure we'll get there someday, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I might have to burn all the forest down for coal. Almost done. There we go. It is nice how it perfectly fits in 6 stacks of coal. Okay, so let me grab some of these. Let me grab some of this. Let me grab one of this. Light the fire. Then I think some more of these. Now I can hang up some of my old weapons. Then we need. I think it's Yggdrasil and eitr. Because we have been using the Draugr bow for a long while, but there's actually another bow that we can make. I think it's called the Bone Snap? Spine Snap. Oh, it's fine wood. Ah, seriously, I couldn't bring a tiny bit more of it. We might need bones to upgrade it. We'll see what we need for it. So, Spine Snap. 10, 40, 10. And upgrading is actually pretty cheap. So, this one has Pierce 56, this one has Pierce 76. That is a good upgrade. Although it does lose 10 on poison versus the spirit, but I think spirit is actually better. I'm not sure if it actually is, but it should be. Oh yeah, I was also gonna grab you as my new main weapon. Because for those that don't know, I actually have a high level in swords. Now the skills, sword is 75. My blocking is still 95 because when you just go around, it doesn't level that fast. It only really starts leveling once you go to the farm that I built for it. Yeah, now we repair everything. And next up in our agenda is, let's go to sap. Because if we want to make eitr, we need sap. Sap is this one. Sap is also has been acting up a little bit. Like sometimes when I come here, some collectors have no sap, which is kind of weird. But it seems this time there's plenty of it. I thought I heard a growl, not a bunny. Alright, anyway, this time, good amount of sap. And in the other sap, we only have a tiny bit of sap. We have 2 collectors over there. No. Yeah, we only have 2 collectors over here. Because this is in the north. Okay, this time I definitely heard something. Now that would make sense. Ah, seriously. Yeah, fire against fire. What you saying about that, huh? have my fire. Oh look, a Gyal trophy. Here. I have noticed that using magic to hunt hares, it actually works a lot better than using arrows. Oh look, free blood clots. We were actually looking for blood clots. Turns out someone put it in the wrong chest. I'm definitely not that someone. But yeah, I found like 2 stacks of blood clots out of nowhere, and I was like, huh. So that's where they went. Well, I shouldn't say, huh, that's where they went. But more like, huh? Here's some? Because I think they're from Elder? But I'm also not entirely sure about that. It could just be that I was lazy, put them in the chests, and afterward I just been sorting things while in the base, and it's automatically went in there. It could be either or, so yeah. I'm hearing a seeker. Now, can I do... And it comes back down. Not even close. Bad seeker. Bad seeker. Magic doesn't really work without the magic sets, because eitr regen is kind of important. No, another Gyal. And double miss. And nice swing! And a miss. And a swing! And a miss. A swing! And that's gonna miss. Swing! And... ah. Again a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Too far. Oh, and we have some seekers. Bad seeker, explode. I do like magic. Alright, swing. Oh, oh, and a miss. Swing, and that's gonna miss. Another one. Oh, oh. Hit! Swing again, swing, swing! Swing some more! Also, are we gonna do this one? Now we have full ether. Let's swing more. Oh. He's way closer than I thought he was. on. Nope, not the fire. I want the ticks. I forgot. I have a fire weakness. I completely forgot that I have weak resistance to fire. Goodbye. I glanced down at my health and was like, oh shit! Bunny! Bunny! Bunny no more. Okay, this one's still pulsing with energy. Good to know for some time later. But yeah, whenever you use the feather cape, beware fire damage. Make sure you have fire resistance mead. Which we do have a lot of at home. I'll be honest, I don't know how people actually play Valheim without some mods. Like, take this inventory for example. All of this should normally be in here. Like, how would that look? Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 items. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I'm pretty much already carrying too much. Because everything in here is these two bottom lines. Now, are these filled already? Nope. I guess that does mean that when you normally play Valheim, you can only carry one type of combat. Like currently I carry 3 staffs, so I can swap between them. The fire is a little bit more accurate for bunny hunting. And this one is just DPS. Then we have the bow, because of course you have the bow, but you always need to carry a bow. I guess you could leave the hammer and hoe and an extra pickaxe at home. You don't need to carry a seal break around everywhere. Harpoon, maybe same thing. But still, that leaves... what? How many? 8 spaces? 6? Although I guess they only have 1 utility instead of 3, so that's 2 more spaces freed up. They would only carry 1 stack of arrow, which is another 2 spaces, which is 4 spaces. They will not be carrying keys all the time. So yeah. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, you know? But I do have a feeling that inventory is the bane of everyone playing Valheim. Oh. Did I see secret trophies too many? Yep. Secret trophies can go into the obliterator. Then we have sap. We could plant some Yggdrasil trees. Although, do we need Yggdra woods? I don't think we do currently. We could make some porridge. Let's see, 40, 30, 20. I know I took 30, 30. But I do have an excuse, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Yggdrasil porridge. While it is better than the food that we currently have, actually, that's live. It's not. The Seeker aspect is the best, but it's better than the stock mushroom. Not that it's necessary, because these two together makes enough either. Anyway, we should try and farm some more soft tissue, which means going stout. So let me bring 10 of these, just in case that we come across some of the whatchamacallit, the Dverger outposts, that we can steal their stuff in peace. For that, we'll also need to bring some black metal. And the Yggdrasil woods we'll find there. But that also means that we need to bring some wisps. And some food for the journey underway. Because we're obviously not going to use the ether foods while we're traveling. I'll use this one, and this one. Big health and good stamina. Now, we need to grab a portal. Because of course we need a portal back and forth. So, unloading. Yep. I think we have everything. We've got food, we've got the ether. We have stuff for the blast furnace. Oh. I just said it. Materials for portal. Usually the boat does carry those materials, but I also make portals and do not pick them up, so you know those get used. Now we're all set to go south. We go this way. Try to go not too far south. Because we don't need to go to the Ashlands yet. But if we can set up a little starter connection, that could be good. And if we can explore Mistlands before the Ashlands there, that could be even better. That means we could set up a new sap base, which means more sap. We can find more skeletons over there, which means more soft tissue, which means more ether. Did I just ram into a Grey Dwarf full speed? These small islands, they're ridiculous. Oh, would you look at that? Beans rafts. Let me just quickly discover this, because it's bothering me how that's on the map. You know what I mean? Like, this is bothering me as well. Oh wow, waves are really big. Jeez. I could almost dry dock this boat with these waves. Which, honestly, might not be that bad of an idea. I'm using the waves to dry dock your boat. No, that is not happening. Nope, not a small dot on export by me. For those that don't know, the see-through clouds you can see over here, someone else has explored that. That wasn't me. So it's time to actually rinse off the map a little bit. We'll sail along this to clean it off a little bit, and then we go. Oh, that's a rock. I was like, what the hell did we hit? And now we know it was a rock. Oh, yeah, that's how. That's how it happens. Unfortunately, that is gonna happen a lot because we have wind that's pushing us into the island. Then combine that with a fog you can't see through. And yeah. Oh, together with the black forests, really high rocks in the water. Let's try and go out to sea a little bit. Actually, what are we doing? Make mother cry. And we can sail like experts. Now we don't have the annoyance of it's blowing us into the island because the wind is coming from behind us. Now we do have the issue of the storm. Hold on. Okay, I was making sure we didn't run over a serpent or something. If it was a serpent, we should have went into action instantly. Ah, god damn it. We missed that one dot. That is gonna bother me every time I'm gonna look at it. Also, we went far, of course. Oh no, we didn't. We just haven't went this way ever. Which on its own is kind of interesting. That's a swamp. Those looks like plains. And it does appear that there's a black forest over here. You don't feel rested anymore. Let's fix that, because we can add a tent, which adds fire, which means we can rest. The only thing is we cannot steer in this position, so yeah, we can only hope for the best if I put it the right direction. Yeah, and there's nothing that's gonna prepare you from little rock in the water. And grab another bite. This little strait is not mine. It's Elder's, I think. Because I went down this path. And I was like, is that the path that I took when I was exploring to find a new iron mine? Which it could have been, but seems like it's not. A little train coming. Now, please do not turn the wind completely around. Oh, it actually isn't turning the winds. Okay, okay. That's actually good news. Because I was fearing that the wind was gonna go straight north. Because, you know, every time you sail in Valheim, it kinda happens that way. But it seems this time we're actually pretty lucky. Although they do say that it isn't luck, that the wind is predetermined. So if you know the day that you would know where the wind would be. I kinda call bullshit on that, but you know, I don't know the mechanics perfectly. I can only see what happens to me constantly, and it's like, yep, the wind is not your ally. Also, we don't have a branch up here. You see how the tree is over there? Like completely over there? I thought it was supposed to stretch all over. But apparently on this side, there isn't. That is kind of interesting, isn't it? Just a moment, there's this much on my screen apparently. There we go. What's over there? Another small one. It might be a mountain in the distance. Although I can't really see it. But that also could just mean that it's mistlands. Let's go around and find out. Because that looks like a lot of fog. Is that a face in the fog? That would be pretty obvious if it is. I did not bring Yggdrasil wood for the torches. Because in the Mistlands you kinda want to torch off beaches at least. Just so that you can see your boat from a distance, that you can see where you're going with your boat. Because even though we have a little light on top over there, you can see a little blue light, it doesn't do all too much. And we actually have a bigger radius even, so yeah, it is pretty bad. Those are planes. I think those are birch trees. Alright, this is further south than I have come so far. So I guess we definitely can cross off going south of our list. Now we just need to find the Mistlands, which might be right there. Although I think that's a plains straight in front of us. But attached to it is Mistlands. Yep, that's plains alright. No, wind! Don't do this to me on the last minute! The wind's changing. No, that's not Mistlands, that's Black Forest. Now on the other side, that's definitely Mistlands. Yeah, that's Mistlands. Or more accurately, Mist Islands? Let's chop this Yggdrasil tree and put some torches down. Get this mist cleared up. Let me open the tent again. Just so that we can get rid of wits and get our buff back. You know, I also forget to make our bolts again. The carapace bolts for the arbalest. Alright, we go rested. Then let me put some torches up. We also want to grab the portal material. Just in case we quickly need to put down a help portal. And in Mistlands, you never know what enemy might crawl up on you out of nowhere. Tiniest bit of mist. Will that clear it? Yes, perfect. Now, can we find any skeletons on these little islands? It's a probably not, but we're gonna check out anyway. How did that one not get them from 2 slashes? Maybe it was the water. Because the water also makes me faster whenever I stab. Which is quite funny to see, actually. Doesn't look like there's anything on these little islands. I mean, I guess it's good introduction to the Mistlands, because I saw some Jotun buffs and some of these mage caps. So maybe for the first time Mistlands it's good, these little islands, but for me it's not. I definitely require a lot more Mistlands. So, on to the boat. It's time to keep exploring, find another one. And hopefully this time it will be a mainland with a lot of burger stuff. We could rest until we have rest bonus, but let's not waste time. Oh, yeah, we still have the wind that's currently against us. Although we have a minute until we can use the motor buff again. There we go, there's more Mistland over there. But it's right against the wind. Oh! Never mind. the wind has turned. We can head straight to it. Now that's what I would consider lucky. Now, is there anything to see from over here? Like any burger structures? Maybe a port? Maybe a mine? Like this place would actually be great to park the boat. And we'll put torches around so that we can see everything. Keep turning. Don't put us on the land wave. Don't you dare. Alright, perfect. Then, let's put the torches. Push that mist back. And we'll do it all round. And they're coming. I'm not in fighting position because I do not have the rested buff. Come on. You're not supposed to be seeing them even. These torches, they should be invisible for the enemies, but apparently whenever they're angry, they are very visible. Alright, come on. It's gonna be a water battle. Interesting that the fog didn't go away. Putting it out as far as we can to get rid of all of the fog. Need my hoe. There we go, perfect. What's sounding like a whale though? Do we have stone? No, we don't. Because we kind of need a rested bonus. Especially if we're gonna explore and fight. I do have an idea how to get it though. Need to take my hoe again. Tap, 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 tap. Make a workbench. Portal. Help. There we go. And now we can get into our lazy chair and get like 20 minutes of rested. We have a nice comfort 16 around this place, so... Technically, could we not just sleep? It's only 12 in the bed, but once we get out, it turns to 16, and we get the extra minutes. Uh, 23 minutes? Yep, that's correct. Now then, let's go explore. I already saw a skeleton, so that's good news. Our main objectives are skeletons, with skulls, of course. Where did I see that skeleton? I was pretty sure I saw the outline of a skeleton. Oh, here it is. But I think it's only the ribcage and not the skull. Yep, just ribcage. I'm gonna do this then. Skeleton. And cross it out. Skeleton will mean there is black marble to collect from the fossilized bones. But when it's crossed out, it means there's no soft tissue. At least that's how I mark my stuff. I don't know how other people mark their stuff. If you do it another way, let me know how you do it. Because I'm kind of curious. I go here. Goodbye then. Greetings, greetings to you as well. They're all so nice in the Mistlands, aren't they? Except for bugs. Bugs are never nice. Missing requirements, eitr southward. Wait, we're out already? Oh, I guess we are. And apparently an axe is a good hare hunting weapon. It has a higher accuracy than my bow has. Which, I don't know if it's saying something bad about the bow, or if it's saying something bad about my aim. Maybe both. Although most likely my aim is a problem. I know. That is a lot of fog. Disappear. Oh, did I not put one over here? I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Let's put one over here. And we have to put one on the skeleton. Oh, that's not good. Will this get rid of that fog? It does, yes. Perfect. Now let's grab this torch back. And it doesn't bring any on that side. Good, good, good. We're basically trying to make the visibility better for future boat rides into this area. There, that's perfect. Well, almost. There's just the tiniest bit of mist over there. I think we can overlook that. Alright, anyway. Back to our mission. We are looking for skeletons. Also, there's mist here again. That will solve it. We need to pick up our portal. Also need to change those. Oh. Because otherwise I'm gonna grab my axe whenever I want to grab my shield. Which is not gonna help. Alright, into the mist we go. And now we just gotta hope for the best that we actually find what we're looking for. I think I can hear a soldier. And I was correct. Ether required. Alright, let's get our ether. I don't think sitting actually increases the regen of it. I do think only the armor does. Alright, ether is full. Let's go. Get fired. I'm trying to hit it right on his ass because that's its weak point. But it's not easy. But it's easier to do it with this one than with the other one. Because this one actually has splash damage. And as you can see, if you can hit it, it hits big. But the fire also helps a lot. But yeah, whenever one of those is running behind you, just try to aim for the ass. Or if you're using magic, throw behind it while you're running away. And yes, I haven't forgotten that we need more eitr wood. This way we can track how much we actually have. Wisps, we should be more than plenty. We also have another stack of 50 in the boat, so... But yeah, if you think about it, the Mistlands are kind of a pain. Like, just visibility-wise, we have 3 times visibility, and we still use so many wisps and eitr wood. Just to clear the fog of a little piece of land. I mean, I do say a little bit. It's kind of biggish. Oh, another skeleton? But no head. But you know what that means. Skeleton and a little cross through it. Oh, we have a Dverger base. And there's also a route nearby. We could turn this into another sap collector. Norman, small man. They're on the boat. So I'll just do burger. Like that. And leave it at that for now. I did bring eitr to destroy those things, but I've got them at the boat. And I think we got another infested mine on our hands over here. Oh yeah, infested mines. Now let me change this to this. Inf mine. That means we can make another portal over here and add it to our inf mines. A teleport chain. But back to business. Skeletons. Our main issue now is soft tissue. We are starting to run out, which is pretty bad. Nothing over there. So we're gonna explore this way. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about the water. We have a high swimming because in a total we can get up to a, I think it's 10 times modifier for experience. Because we have base 5 modifier because of the swimming mods. And with our meats we can get another 5 times extra. But I don't really know how they exactly stack. But we also have the extra speeds, so... I'm sure we'll never have to actually fear. Does that remove all of it? Not all, but most of it. Whee! No, we can't even push the fog away there because there's nothing to place the torch on. Alright, so we have another bridge over there, which is just black marble and some iron. It's nothing that much. No skeleton over there. Maybe some more luck in the mist over here. Let me put the torch, push the mist. What we got over here? Get rabbits. Some armor. skeleton with a skull. Just what we were looking for. Some ticks. Clean them out. Any more? Alright. Then we can put skeleton and cross it off. Because I'm gonna empty the skull instantly. This looks like another infested mine. Because this is a Dverger tower. Oh no, it's just a broken Dverger tower. Alright, let me... Burger. And cross it off. Now you might ask, what does it mean if a Dverger tower is crossed off? It means you cannot find the sap extraction tool materials for it. Well, in that location. Which is the whole point of a Dverger tower. Now, let's get some brains. I wasn't kidding about getting some brains. That's so for sure. Which is kind of fitting that the giants have the magic. Because you refine soft tissue with the 3 sap, which turns into ether, which is magic. We do need to be careful for the inventory space. Although most of it is junk, like this meat we don't need. Money we don't really need. In case you're wondering why I say we don't really need money, at home I have like 7 stacks of 999. So when it comes to money, I think we're good for a while. It is a little bit annoying whenever these skulls are buried in the ground, because now I need to excavate ground with them. Uh-oh. I don't know why, but the phone keeps interrupting me, even when I don't call for it. I might have to disable voice recognition, but then it's gonna have some issues in different parts, so... I guess I'm stuck with it. I don't see any soft tissue. Nope, there is. Never mind. Now we might have had all soft tissue. And time to make a hole in the side to get out. Yeah, man. Freedom! Alright. We can get rid of feathers, resin. Anything else? That's pretty much it. Alright. On to explore and find another skeleton. Get as much soft tissue as we can. Alright, I guess we'll have to go more south now. Yes. Seeing it is pretty rocky over here, I don't think there's much of structures. But you never know. Can it be one at a time that attacks? Thank you. Ow. Use magic. Bad seeker. Bad seeker. Bad seeker. Bad voidy! Bad voidy! Alright. Let me... Place. 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 There we go. Help! Let's go home! Then we can also clean our inventory a little bit. Get our rested buff back. We could store soft tissue in the ether refinement. Have that running in the background. It's not a bad shout out, actually. I do hope that's not a sign that I'm gonna have an issue with my eye soon. Because my eye keeps twitching for some reason. It's been doing that since the start of the stream. I don't know why. Anyway. Soft tissue and sap go in. Ether comes out. If you're wondering why that machine is in a cave, it's been a naughty machine. No, really, it's just ether refinement. It shoots sparks. As you can see, those serial numbers, they actually damage structures. But an iron cage and the black marble is safe from any damage. Alright. Let me pick up my portal. We're already being greeted. Ow. And let's push in further. Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. I think I either forgot wisps or they ran out. And the Yggdrasil wood that we had stacked on whatever was in the base. Alright, now this is an infected mine. Or maybe not. It looked so promising. It even went down. So I guess this is just burger crossed out. Alright, let's keep going. Mage caps really shine through. Wow. Also, apparently, this sword, the Mistwalker, cuts through the little Yggdrasil shoots. Now that is interesting. And seeing how many of those Yggdrasil roots are over here, this might become another sap location, depending on how many there are. So 1, 2, and 6. That means either something is about to come from the sky, which something's coming from the sky. But there's also a skeleton. With a skull. Where did it go? I can hear the 40 balloon. There he is. Go long! Whee! Oh, that almost hit. And I missed. Anyway, before we were interrupted, we found this lovely skull over here. Let's go digging into it. So I guess we can cross it out. There's only going to be black marble left once we're done with it. Now, there is an issue with this one though. It's buried pretty deep, so... this might actually be the smarter way to do it. We dig a hole underneath it, dig through the skull, like from underneath, and clear away all the dirt. Like, this pickaxe might not be able to do petrified bone, but it can do the dirt. So that we don't waste any durability on the black iron one. Can we not go lower? Nope. That might be an issue. Because every time we hit skull, nothing gets dug out. And it's sounding like the Gyal is turning back. Perfect. I think that will do it. Let's go and take care of that Gyal. Wherever he is. There he is. Stay back. Back, I say. Back. Back, foul beast. You can drop some ticks off though. Good gal. Nope, don't stick. Bad. We do have to be careful of his fits because fire damage. And yell goes boom. Coal? Since when does it drop coal? Oh, it might have hit the little tree. That might be it. Alright, anyway. Back to excavating the skeleton. Get rid of that tree. Let's get rid of the stone. Secret meats can go away. And into the skull we go. Woo! I think we've done a great job doing as much rock out of this as we could. The rest we just simply couldn't clear. You gotta make sure you do the ones up top first, because otherwise you won't be able to reach them. We also don't have a lot of stamina when we're in mage mode. I mean, we could have more, but it's like at that point you have to choose between HP and stamina. And I think in most cases HP will win. Although I guess it depends. Like this is 85. The best duo food that we have is 45, which is 40 less HP. It's only in the 80s. That might not be enough for the heavy hitters. So yeah, I think health will win most of the time. Unless maybe you're doing a specific job. But I would not know what kind of job you would put stamina before HP. Unless maybe a mining job. Like for us, if we go like iron mining, for example. Whee! Hello. And what's burger? And these guys do have their materials. I just don't have the stuff to steal it with. Alright, magic time. Magic definitely helps. Another one? Where is it? I think it's attacking the Verger house. It most definitely is. And it goes kaboom. Gyal trophy. What can we sacrifice with that? Oh, some meat. I was going to laugh at him, but then I kind of fell for it myself. So I can't laugh at him anymore. It's like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to catch fire. I catch fire myself. Of course that happens. Alright. I was about to say, let's keep going. Till I get rudely interrupted by Seeker. Okay. That's an infected mines. Get back. Pew! Bullseye. Don't you fly away. Bullseye. That was bullseye for him. I'm definitely a fan of the magic. I might switch to the magic gear, even though it reduces my defense a lot. I think it might be worth it. I'm hearing bugs outside. Or was it the fires? Could be either or. No, definitely bug. Told you I was hearing one. So this is an infested mine. Yeah. INF mine. Another one for the collection. Not that we need it, but there might be another queen around. This place would also make a pretty good sap. Maybe not. Anywhere with 3 roots or more, I think those are the places to put sap collectors. And then put a little teleporter near it. And then you need to hope for Dwerger outposts with the materials for it. As you can see, they're not that common. Although it depends from region to region. In one region they're very common, in the other they are not at all. This is another skeleton. This is another skeleton. With a skull, yeah. Skeleton. We're kinda fucked. Good thing we have a pickaxe. Seems good enough to mine like this, but before we do that, I'm gonna want to put help down, go back home, get rid of some stuff, repair some stuff, put some stuff to craft. No, get all the stuff going. So empty inventory. Repair an item. Repair more item. Then we go to the ether machine. Deposit the ether. Grab 20. Put in. There's one sap too much in there. Then we fill it up until 20. We put the rest away. And on we go. I don't know how much ether we'll need for the Ashlands, but I don't think I'm gonna want to risk anything, I guess. Oh, we're already at 80% ether region. Oh yeah, we did switch. Oh. I guess that's how we're taking so much damage. And our ether regions a little bit. thought that was the normal ether region. Whoops. Hey, Forge Wolf. Hi, Older Forge Wolf. I thought there was only one Forge Wolf. Apparently there's two. I don't really know what they're doing in the Forge, but maybe just staying warm? Yeah. As long as they're not eating the iron, I'm fine. Alright, let me see that brain of yours. What a nice brain you have. Let me have some pieces of it. With this, we might actually have more than enough. Then again, when is enough, right? Because you gotta think other people also want armor, which means more ether. Because the carapace armor actually also uses ether. Then again, the question is, have they played and have they prepared? Because this time it has been 2 weeks since the last boss fight. But these days I'm the only one that's still playing. Alright, let me out. Of course there's a secret waiting for us. Get out of here. Freedom! Oh, wait. Gotta make sure that I mark it correctly. So when I'm hunting for soft tissue, I know not to go back there. But if I want black marble, still good. This looks like plains. Makes sense because there's steel tower over there. Alright. Another Fugling, so let's go. You see that smoke in the distance? I always associate that with enemies. Like sometimes you see it from a long distance. But it's like, what is there? It's not like there's a campfire in these lands. So I think that's kind of signaling enemies. Now, just like with anything, I can be completely wrong. But I think I'm right about that one. Did I miss the bug and hit the gyal? That would actually be hilarious. Now the question is, are these dwarves home or is this a broken tower? Nope, they're home. Means I'll have backup. Bad Gil, stay back. You know, that was a symbol for you to spit out your ticks. Bad Seeker? Nope. Bad Seeker. Bad Seeker. Why aren't you dead? Oh, wait. One star once. Dwarf, protect me! Ooh, they're in for now. Their blood magic is really good. Okay, I kind of want to help, but at the same time I don't, because if I do hit the building, it's like game over. And they're all gonna hit me. Holy shit! I didn't expect that to happen. Well, I could almost get the materials just like this now. Because most of them are dead. Now, did that gyal actually drop its sticks? It doesn't seem like it. Well, that sucks. The one thing it was supposed to do, it didn't do. Anyway. Skeletons. That's the mission. I'm actually getting smoke damage from fighting. So this is the Dverger tower, but crossed. I could maybe could get some blue youth out of it, but it doesn't really have much use. Alright, anything over here? First glance, not really. I mean, there's swords. And some armor, that's... maybe some iron and some copper? And there's a Dverger tower over here. And a yellow incoming. Yeah, you're sure than I'll remember. Now incoming. Well, one dwarf did not survive. Hey, don't shoot at me. There we go. Yell down. Your turn for the Seekers. I guess my turn. Seekers got him. Thank you for blood clots. Big trophy. I'll take it. I don't think they actually have a use, but... Ooh, skeleton. Is that all the blood clots or ticks? Yep, there's another tick. And of course that's an actual stone. Alrighty, so skeleton. Let me mark this. Skeleton. Cross it, because I'm gonna loot it. Show me that brain. This might give us another set. Once we find that is. I do think this was a rather productive day. We got rid of all the wolves. We got a good amount of soft tissue. And what else did we do? What else did we do? We explored south. That's one thing. kind of it what we did. Just fix the woods a new place to live at the start. Then the tiny bit of Bossprep that we've done by making eitr. And then going south to collect more resources for eitr. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's all we did today. I do know, if I ever restart Valheim, I am going to up the resource gain. You know what? Go away. Are you dead? Whoever gets that reference, you're a real one. Alright. Let me go and mark this thing over there. Put a little house for burger. So that means we have 1, 2, 3 materials. I think there was a house around here somewhere that I forgot to mark because I had to run from some stuff. That's it. That's it. That's it. Jesus, I'm bad. How did I miss so many times? No thank you. No thank you. I really need to work on my aim. That's a little bridge over there. Small islands. There's a Dverger tower that we just marked. I cannot see that other tower. And I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure it was near water. Fortunately, the minimap doesn't really show water. Neither does the world map. Unless it's ocean water. Maybe we did mark it and it's that one over there? Yeah, we had the little burger thing over here. We have 1 box of soft tissue. It's basically a broken camp instead of the working one. I guess we may have marked it after all. Because it might just be that one over there. Now this looks promising. Oh, apparently I not either aspect. Alright, let's go. Whee! I love the Predator Cape just for this. How there's no fall damage whatsoever. What's over there? Nothing. Just some armor. Oh, a dog. And a house. Most dogs that I found are actually against a wall, so it's like you don't really see anything. But I do see you, and I know you see me. Just start flying. Greetings. Let me shoot a ball in there. I'm surprised. Oh, I saw that. Well, it might not have to initially hit something. You can see a bug burning. Fire attack! I'll be able to collect some black marble from there. Ah, so you do have some components. Good to know, good to know. Let me mark this then. Burger. And let's annoy the bugs a little bit more. Now, question is, did I get one this time? I mean, I see fires, but that's it. Let's go find out. Oh. Oh, it's just 3 inside of it. And this was the idiot that was on fire. Maybe it's the banners that burn up all the colors? No, it's blue ute. Speaking of, let me throw the thick trophy away. Throw the money away. Take the blue ute. Let's see if there's any more blue ute around here. There's black marble. Oh, but we already have a stack. I'll do the guild trophy away. We got so many of those. And I don't think they actually have a use. So I guess we'll do this a burger with a cross. Alright, let's continue our adventure a little bit longer. Although I think we've reached the end of this Mistlands. Might be something over here, a little bit over here. So let's explore this Mistlands until it's done. which it pretty much already is. And the game definitely knows how to humble you, doesn't it? It's instantly like, oh, you think you're dumb? An infected mine! Every time, whenever you think you're dumb. Let's go home, get the rested bonus again. Just so we can explore a little bit better. Also, I have to see, is this eitr region just eitr region or set bonus? It's just eitr region. Interesting, interesting. Alright, now it's rested bonus. Let's go back. So we have 3 infected mines that we can add to our collection. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. I'll leave help here for now, because we don't have too much more to explore. Who goes there? Me goes here. Alright. Data. I have no idea what data means. Maybe it's like a goodbye. Then again, they also say it as a hello. Maybe it just means data. I'm not seeing anything around this place. I see a torch over there. With some dwarves. Ooh, a 1-star dwarf. So this reaches around the plains over there, I guess. Hi, bunny. Bye, bunny. This is kind of annoying because now the foods are all out of sync. Oh, burger dock. And would you look next to it? A skeleton. Do we have the inventory for it? Yes, we do. Hello. You have to deal with coolings already. And I'll deal with ticks. It seems like a soldier over there. Yeah, it's definitely a soldier over there. And now it's a soldier over here. Kind of forgot they can actually damage blackstone or black marble. Whoop. No, thank you. He definitely tried. Thank you. Do not come again. Alright. Let's get into this juicy brain. And I think we can go home then after a successful day. Can we not get... God damn it. Alright, get on top. They're apparently finding something in there. Let me drink one of these. Might as well get some extra experience out of it. Alright. Let me stretch a little. Been sitting for 4 hours, you know. It's all on the body. Are we full up on soft tissue? Almost. Now we are full up on soft tissue. What can we throw away? I guess the fine wood. Then switch pickaxes. I think that's all the soft tissue. Now we need to open it up. the hell? Why are they angry at me? What did I do? But fine. You know what? You guys want to play? I'll oblige. What the hell were they angry at me for? I didn't do anything. I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. Fuck off. Yeah, see, now you can be angry at me for. That's some cool magic. I want to do that too. Wait, door, seriously? Go away. Pick up the stuff that we would want, which is soft tissue, black marble. Normally it would be gold, but we don't need the gold. Alright. I think they might have been mad at me because I mined right in their area. Maybe that's why they were so mad. But yeah, having picked up that was actually bad. Let's see. Burger? No. I don't think there's a note there. So it's back to the inf mines over here. So we can go home. Also, I'm kind of curious. Who all is here? Because I do keep my numbers up, but I never look at who is actually in chat. But it says 6 people, and it keeps fluctuating to 2. It's like, is there actually anyone here, or is Twitch just playing tricks on me? Because chat's completely silent. Maybe I'll never know. Like Twitch, like, yes, someone's watching. Don't worry. But secretly, they're like, get the fuck out, get out, while you can. I mean, understandable. Like, I would fall asleep on my own streams if I wasn't streaming. I know I'm that boring. I'm just kidding, of course. But humor fits the streamer, you know? But yeah, it's definitely pretty weird to see happen. Because OBS says a different number and it's like, who's correct? I will never know. But something that I do know is we're done for today. We went for 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is pretty good. It's 11:30, so it's pretty late. And I think we've accomplished our goals. We've done some building at the start, get our wolves out of the farm, and now it should be more lag friendly. Maybe we'll see what happens when we have beans and the other people on the server. If the lag still persists, then we'll have to find something else to eliminate. But yeah, so we did our building. We went south, went very south. Something that we need to do is go put some sap in the machine. Put some ether. We have a lot of soft tissue now. And once that refined into ether, I think we'll be fine on ether. There we go. Hi for dog. Alright, back to my chair. As I was saying, we are done for today. No more getting distracted, no more going to do anything. We are done. As I said, we went south, we went exploring. We got 4 or 5 skeletons, which is a good amount of soft tissue. We still need to farm some sap, but I'll do that off stream. And with that, we'll probably be able to supply the other people with armor for Sunday. But yeah, today we are done. So let me find us a raid target. Let me first check of our own people. So just go up. That's a new category that they are showing. I'll have to disable that. Anyone playing Valheim on my lists? That is a no. So we might be looking at someone new. Unless we go and raid someone that we know. Let's go look at the Valheim list, you know? See if we can find someone interesting. Oh. Playing Vikings with Bestie, but that looks like World of Warcraft. Not really Vikings. It's more orcs. Someone's just past Mother. They are just going to the Ashlands. I mean, seeing we mostly do VTubers because that's what we are. Yes, we need to do the Ashlands. There's also Ashlands, but different language. If you do have suggestions on wood rates, definitely let me know. Oh, hey, that's me in the list. Let's see this motor one. Alright, let's see if we can go to them. Nope. There is our issue once more with unable to to rate people. I really hate the issue, but yeah, nothing I can do about that. Maybe one time in the far, far future we might be able to fix it, but not now. Then, where should we go? Who else? Maybe these people? Let's give it a try. Raid. There we go. We have a raid target. So, I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. If you're new to me, make sure to leave a like and subscribe when you're watching on YouTube for the VOD. When you do, also make sure to get to Twitch. Come hang out, come talk to me, have a good time, maybe play some games in the future. But for today, this was everything. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you guys next stream. Oh, let me get closer. Goodbye.